Так. Надеюсь, без приколов. А? 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 Не, бой работает. Так, а как мне... А, вижу. Смотрите, это пепсель. А пепселика испугается, если я крокодильчиком подползу к нему? Крокодил. Я крокодильчик. Я крокодильчик. Я крокодильчик. Я крокодильчик. Я крокодильчик. Чё? Gunshot wound. Removing bullets. Okay. I'm fine.
This tastes great. HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. It's a high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Ну что могу сказать? Спасибо мне!
Не знаешь точное название МГС-3, код. Лагвинов поставил в топ-3 игровер. Я странный, если хочу взять сейчас PS3 ради Гран-туризма эксклюзивов. Все консоли текущие имел.
Да нет, ничего странного, абсолютно нормально. Это норм идея, почему бы нет? Если хочется особенно поиграть, потратить время, то да. Спасибо большое. О, отлично, сопрессор. О, фейс снова. А что за задание?
Snake, what in God's name?
Что?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh,
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
oh, the what?
The alligator people. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome!
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water. Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. Security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
Окей. Норф у нас где? Там. Может, здание что-то есть интересное?
Who's that?
Блять, ты серьезно? Fuck me. Нихуя. Не, ну а чё она ползала? Так.
Snake, what?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Доброе утро! Чё это у нас тут? А? Тут кто-то был?
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Footsteps. Nobody here.
Who's that?
В смысле, Кошин опять вернулся? Да, пизду. Тут все-таки что-то было. Uniform Water, прикольно. Ох, нихуя их там. О, а ты что здесь забыл? Ну, я проверил. Мне она не нужна. Там что-то есть. Оу.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the car.
Understood. Return to your position.
What was that?
TNT. АК-47. Совет assault rifle hold first person show, да? Того себе. Там чувак какой-то есть. Все, валю. Oh.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Бля, что-то. Ёб. Ох. Ох. О.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
12.
Okay. Draw.
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake!
А тут есть чекпоинты, кстати, интересно. Да, здесь чекпоинты в этой игре есть. Ага. Просто слава яйцам аккумуляторным. Интересно, сохранится она.
You going to save?
Ну да. Может, сработает в этот раз. После перезапуска компа. Ну, давай.
You won't get away from me!
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Exhilarating. А это что? Как переводится? Типа выматывающе? Или наоборот? Ему нравится. Да он не уходит, твой этот.
You won't get away from me!
А, волнуешь? Спасибо.
Excellent.
Блять, здесь можно просто на дерево залезть.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
You coward! From that range, huh? You're all talk, huh?
Да.
From that range, huh? This reload time is exhilarating.
Да. В смысле? Сука.
How'd that one taste? Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of battle.
Нахуй я, блядь.
Got it.
Да вы охуели? Ха-ха-ха-ха. Конечно.
Damn it. He found us.
А! А! А!
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Фига, текст, нихуя не видно.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right. But it
Зрение
might take me a
привыкнет.
while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained
Oh,
to
из
use
Англии.
every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible.
А, ну акцент,
If you
да.
don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
Понизовье?
And Snake. Be careful. That cave
Is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
What are the torches? А, я и правда в порядке. Свет. Крабы? Браки. А, окей. Фу. Да, покушаю. Canyon mangrove crab. Crab people, crab people, crab people, crab people, crab. Не совсем так, но ладно. Taste unknown. Сейчас узнаем.
Hey, this works.
Лол, тепловизор, так. Ну... О, работает. Пепе. Мия. Ладно. черной пещере. Причем там написано черная пещера. Кейв. Странно. На стримах 3-й или 4-й играл? 3-й немного играл. О, летучая мышь. Да заебали. И как на вкус? Vampire Bat. А это Vampire Bat? О.
Hey, this works.
Насчет летучих мышей? Не, пока нет. Сейчас попробую.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution. I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them. Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay. By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Что за музыка? Радио Басанова.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
Дикаки. Благодаря. На здоровье. Так. Окей. Дикокаем дальше. Я, наверное, этот слот еще сохраню на всякий случай. Так. О, и как раз и здоровье становится. Погнали. О, идеально. Просто идеальное совпадение. Игра становится ярче, охуенно. А?
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Фейк смерти юзани. А, кстати, да. Но...
Guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Бля. Не пиздеть. А. А!
He's dead. Just do it.
Танцует? Что? Да, ему половину сбил, окей. Бля! Бой. А, из воды же можно было стрелять. Way to dank. Блять, целых 2 патрона. Bullet be wound. Bullet be eaten away at inside of the body. Фу, блядь, в смысле? Not yet так, дезинфицируем и ножом. Все. Suffering from bullet be wound. Okay. So. Там еще один проход был. Смею когда вот он. Шотган. Класс. Ой, патрон нашел. Камуфляж боссовый крутый. О, клево. Inform Snow. О, найс. Я чуть не уверен, что я правильно иду. Да, блядь. Как тогда туда залезть? Летать-то не умею. Прохода не было. На! Нет смысла проверять еще раз. А с того берега, что ли, можно? А, вот здесь. О, блин, вот это я тупил. Uniform Hornet Strike. Прикольно. The paints coming from animals. Ого. Вау, офигенно. Чётко. А, бля, маска не остается в катсцене. Ну ладно. Ебать, что это, Звездные войны? Как оценка рендера? Не, здесь... Блять!
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform, but without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants? My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest. Looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building. Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of... Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill even the best camouflage. If the situation calls for a high camo index, you better break out the face paint. The camo index located in the top right. I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is so you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage. Camouflage.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct. The exit...
Snake, you've got a bad burn. Burns happen when you're engulfed in flames or get caught in an explosion. When you've got a burn, your maximum life will go down depending on its severity. Burns heal naturally over time without you doing anything, but if you go into Cure in the survival viewer and treat the burn, you can heal it instantaneously. To treat the burn, lightly... You can capture animals alive by using the... That area is home to the Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food?
Come again?
They weren't imported as food.
They're not for eating.
So they don't taste good then?
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out.
Oh. Yeah. Ой, блядь, ну ладно. О, грибочки.
I'm gonna puke.
Вау, выглядит прикольно. Интересно, а если он же схватится, да? Это Спанч Боб, не знаю. Я Metal Gear сначала должен пройти. Окей, так, ладно, ложись. Хорошо, погнали. Неважно, понял. Вот он. Оуе.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Ready?
Это мега русская рулетка.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
МГС-5 я всегда это не играю один в МГС. Не то, что там много сюжета. МГС-5 персонажи это скорее писвокер. В основном.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Так что, наверное, да. Он постоянно ломает пушки. Не разбирает, не ломает, а разбирает, но все равно.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Убить деда? А, его можно заранее убить и... офигеть. Офигеть. Это очень круто. Вообще ничего, бля. Забавно. Вот это выглядело как пререндер какой-то. Странно. Просто в катсцене, наверное, низкого разрешения.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
СВД у меня нет.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Вообще таких игр нет. МГС.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Oh.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Он и, скорее всего, там ожог поставил.
The sorrow, is that you?
Да. И колесо от его коляски тебе было летит. Если я правильно помню, то на самых хардовых сложностях колесо сносит хп больше, чем у тебя есть. Блять. Да, я вижу деда, отсюда прям можно выстрелить. Колес. The end. А, у него даже хп есть. 5. А, все, его увозят уже. Ну, пофиг.
What's wrong?
Ля, как он лег. Блять, я чувака убил только что. Я же никого не убивал в этом прохождении вроде. Есть какой-то профит не убивать и усыплять? Вообще никакого, без разницы. Как ты хочешь. Вот я, например, почувствовал боль. То, что убил. Electronic amplifies weak dim light for visualization. Night vision goggles. Усилок для света. Я бой. В смысле, это как же sorrow? Точно, точно. Ну, он утонул. Прошу прощения, что я могу сказать. Это Battlefield. Тут вот метро. Заеба. Повезло тебе сегодня. Ока. В смысле, разве я не один-один со стеной буду, когда буду так стоять? Ну ладно. Солдат появится файт с ссорой и будет кричать, что ты его съел. Пиздец, что? Жесть. Обосрался. В смысле, а? Вау.
Who was that?
Who's that?
What's going on?
Footprints of these. Huh?
Who's that?
Please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Что это такое? Какой эмулятор? PC SX2. Смотри, клип какой-нибудь. А? Выйдите во свою MGS и прицелиться, чтобы он поднял руки. Схватить? Я так не понял, как схватывать, кстати. Best desert, nice. Nice. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Опа. Крабов и крыс можно убить? Да. Хватать, держать. О, найс. О, instant noodles. Strap. Да. Ага, тут запас дошков. Так, чтоб не зарезать в захвате, надо не до конца держать. Ага. То есть на новом геймпаде это навряд ли сработает. ящики припасов. Это же шутка. Или нет? Будут голодать, будут славны, но ты потеряешь источник еды. Охренеть. Что? Не. Вкусно. Что выполнить? Дымовая граната. Дымовые гранаты. Видимо, вообще нет. Блять. Да ёбан. А, нужно динамитом. Нет, динамита нет. Ну, не судьба. Сытые и довольные. Странно как-то.
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
Обожаю черешню.
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Все, что за грипп, перезвони. Battery has recovered. Охуеть.
Paramedic.
What's up?
You were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage.
Не отвечает?
That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is...
Сигинту сидя в коробке? Да.
What the... Who's that?
Чат, все хорошо, он спит. Песик уснул. Пойдет? В смысле? Гранины горки перед лабораторией. Ну-ка. Пёсик, вы посмотрите, он спит, он радуется. Ну хорошо. Можно и под стеной проползти, но через дверь мемня. А? Интересно, а что будет, если... Вместе с ней просмотр от первого лица. Когда человека захват, зажимая эти две кнопки, ты можешь зажать L3. Провести допрос. Допрос можно делать много раз подряд. Можно после этого начинай спамить кружок.
Okay, just a second.
There's nobody here. Am I here? Huh? Who's that?
Okay, just a second.
Who's that?
Okay, just a second.
There's nobody here.
Freeze.
Answer me.
I'm not talking.
Speak. Let go of me. Speak.
I'm not talking.
Speak. Let go of me. Speak.
I'm not talking. No, wait.
Freeze.
Который лечит, восстанавливает стамину. Добавлю. Нихуя себе. А, все залутал в этой локации. Ты выстрелил? Да, я ему просто не в голову, поэтому он со временем упал. Вас понял. Обязательно от первого целиться. TNT. Всем 16 Е1. Бать, у меня боезапас. Стреляет только с пистолета. Прикольно. А, который с оружием был, там склад можно было взорвать. Прикольно. Я просто много не спал, поэтому я так хожу странно. Ричард, офигеть, ты Хитман подрубил? Нифига себе. Newsweek. Ё 055М. Им так понравилась буква Ё? Хоть я не... Навряд ли бы что-то писали. Здрасте. Маска вроде не нужна, да? Чего меня сразу обнаружили? Маска потом пригодится. А, да, я вроде помнил, как он варианте. Да, окей. У тебя бэджик же с твоим настоящим именем на халате. ползать начнешь, они доебутся. Должны. Но, я как понимаю, никто на это внимание не обратил, потому что нужно обязательно МГС 2 выбирать в начале игры.
What do you think you're doing? Who are you?
А, маску anyway дадут. Маску сними. Ну-ка. Бандане. Ну, вроде теперь как на фото. Да еще на PS2 отражение, да. Трогать свои очки на треугольник. О, прикольно.
Hey! Hey! Hey, stop! Get back to work!
Да, просто очки трогай, чтобы поняли, что ты ученый.
Hey!
Хм. $60 штук. Сука, так думал, что я неправильно все буду нажимать. Ой. Так, ну. Да, блять, опять не та кнопка. Сейчас я гребу. Глаза мигнули, мне показалось. Тогда 3 бывает. Snake is back. Metal Gear Solid 2 PlayStation. И он куда-то. Журнал можно открыть.
When you get hurt, your body will heal itself naturally.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
Game Informer, Metal Gear Solid 3. Да вроде нет, открывать не могу. Так, погнали.
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Quiet.
Lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down. What's wrong?
А, выстрелом можно открыть журналы. Прикольно. Или может быть по нему, да, ребята? А, уже можно сразу. Окей.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Ебать, там этот
Put
стоит.
that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Я уже забыл. Называется. Я не играл. Кто-нибудь играл?
The intruder everyone's talking about.
Не Ева, а
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
Зоя, да, точно. Зоя.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society.
Может быть, это отец Хью, типа.
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Папаша такой, ну да, ну просто как-то 60, навряд ли.
You're crocked, aren't you?
Набухался.
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it?
Да, я вот спрашивал про зону Фендерс,
Because
как
of him,
вам?
I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
На что я смотрю?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes.
Это Рекс.
Sokolov's pathetic shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry, don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
Но шагоход может, типа, бурить.
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Какие философии, что?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers?
Фигурка Рекса. Вроде Рэя.
The colonel has
И
inherited
Зона
their
Вендерс.
immense legacy. Logan's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure.
Пэт, никто не играл в Зону Вендерс?
Inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the colonel's deep pockets.
Танком проще проехать.
The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted.
У меня тоже
to the
HD Collection
Shadow
есть, я ни разу не запускал.
Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great
В обиду Соколова, не знаю.
Here I am,
Ему уже
playing
похуй,
host to an
походу.
enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
Он же другу из Штатов уже передал документы, он говорил. Короче, ему
And the Shagahod is there too.
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Зону Вендерс Steam?
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
да.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagahod.
Стоп, пятая часть в каком году? Она же в
Underground
80-х
tunnel
вроде.
that runs around the perimeter of the fortress.
Там этот
Should be
чувак, он
able
вроде
to
молодой
use it
достаточно.
to sneak into the base.
84, да.
Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
Да.
This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting
он
has
45
never
минут.
once crossed
Окей.
my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland.
Вроде, да.
I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and
транквилизатором,
left to
да.
waste away.
Транк. Или
It
транк.
is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Окей. Ты хоть как скажешь? Так. Делаем маску Райдена. А? Зачем?
I have nothing more to say to you.
Опять не так, только хорошо сохранился. Довольно душно, если бить его транквилизатором. Не, я думал о том, что я... У меня не челлендж или что-то типа того, если я захочу, я переключусь и убью просто. Так, что-то хотел... Backpack, total weight. Интересно, вес как-то влияет на выносливость? Наверное, да. Скорее всего. Это ж Metal Gear, так. Was not bad. Pretty tasty. Not eaten yet, said to be very tasty. Said to be very tasty. Съешь это... Русский рэшн. В смысле? А что я только что съел? Обычный рэшн, не Russian рэшн? Стоп, что? Может, он привык, типа, уже? Смазка, рофильный момент. Так, не, это вроде позже, когда я уже в другое место попаду. Там будет чувак. Он потихоньку привыкает это, да? Ладно. Ладно. В смысле? Мы такие посмотрели, ага, это было странно. Гранит нажрался и полез в коробку. Ага, светает. Есть идея. Халат запачкаешь. Нормально. Так. Я не запоминаю. Просто дело разное. О, не. Окей. Блядь.
Venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Как сказать? Бля? Poison. Level rank decrease until to cure inject serum. Ха! Я тут думаю. АК-47. Бать, можно вылезть, да? В котором выглядишь как гейша.
I see it! The fear!
Вот поэтому, когда боссов убиваете, нужно сразу прятаться. А то они там взрываются, еще что-то делают. Стамину быстро жрет. А, типа камуфляж-невидимка? Только я хуй знаю, где он лежит. Бля, как красиво. А, его нет, ты убил. А, ну-ка. Типа камуфляж дает, если только транквилизатор. Уже от стамина дико. Прикольно. Так. Убийца. Ха! Что насчет гейши, думаешь, похуй? А в смысле, он будет похож на женщину или что? Или просто она белого цвета у него будет лицо? Белое-белое. Ну, пропустила. Что случилось? Белое лицо с красными губами. Но в ту локу, я как понимаю, уже не вернусь. Да не, нафиг. Какашечный кама еще. О. Я сейчас быстро спущусь, кстати. Кажется, я ноги... Интересно, ноги себе сломал. Bone fractured, да. Что если пока я лечу, я буду коробкой? Надо придумать какой-то прикол. Сейчас я придумаю прикол. Они в любом случае это слышат, да? Ну ладно, прикола не будет, значит. Каких приколов? Нажми треугольник, когда летишь. Что будет? Спидран страт.
Who's that? What's that box? Who's that? What happened?
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
Как же попуг?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Масинку с транквилом с прицелом оптическим дадут. Опа, тут тоже поврежденные деревья. Блин, я думал, эти вещи можно просматривать. Эти нельзя, понял. Если в упор возьмешь, то камуфляж даст. Если я его как-то обойду. Молчание стрекан одинаково. А. В смысле? Не пройдем сегодня? Ой, я сомневаюсь. Хочу компик. Хочу компик, чтобы играть. Metal Gear 4. Компик, компик. Компик, компик. Ой, блядь. Последний остался, он будет шумный. Не. Ладно, просто он клонится. Компик, компик. Компик, компик. Компик, компик. Компик, компик, компик. Компик. Компико. Компико, компико. Если подождешь, где-то умрет от возраста. А мне, кстати, интересно, сколько ждать? 2 часа? Или надо консоль реально на неделю оставлять? Фу. American Light Machine Gun, видимо. Дату поменять на 1 неделю. 2 недели, если это если офнуть консоль. А, плюс у меня еще и сохраняться должны. Да? Ладно, разберемся. Перемотаешь меньше, будет другая неприятная катсцена. Неприятная катсцена. Ебой. Как копилка. Только одна дверь? Как странно. Не понял. Взорвать их можно. Блять, куда идти-то?
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yeah. She said we'd meet up in the ruins at the top of the mountains. She also said she picked up the key to get into the tunnel that leads to Groznygrad.
Good. Hurry to the rendezvous with Eva. Head for the mountains.
Cool.
Your fight with the End will likely be a long and grueling one. You should stock up on battle necessities like ammunition and provisions now, while you still can. Snake, let's go over the controls for CQC one more time.
Не, на крыше ничего нет. Туда, походу.
Radio, call HQ.
Блядь, да вы издеваетесь, нахуй. Сейчас вода есть? Нет. Пиздец, я нихуя не понимаю, куда идти. Видимо, эта локация мне не сюда нужно было изначально идти. Карта есть. Все. А, мэп, окей. Спасибо. И вообще не сюда. Ну, спроси дорогую солдат. Возможно, мне правее, я не уверен. Либо здесь. Геймплей не мог бы... Вот этот трейлер, может, посмотришь как... Надежде, когда поиграть онлайн каждый раз при запуске, в надежде... Вот этот трейлер 2005... у него же мультиплеер был. Но с точки зрения геймплея, просто... Нет, третья очень крутая. Очень крутая. Она реиграбельнее, чем вторая часть, мне кажется. Наверное, так сделаю. Что если я забью хуй над все, я просто пробегу и мне будет поебать? Да. Промахнулся я, походу. О, началось. Этой части Русика нет. Опа-пуп.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey.
Интересно, какой здесь был мультиплеер?
Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Whew. Я где-то на 5-10 минут, ребята, отойду. Ну, то есть я не прямо сейчас вернусь, мне нужно просто отойти. Круто. Он начинает голодать. Виент голодным становится. Бля. Скоро до конца игры? Не совсем. Ну, я могу за один присест за стрим пройти, типа до утра, наверное, но... Я вот, знаете, подумал просто, чем меня МГС 5 взбесил, то что это какой-то сим превратился. Ну, минус все эти приколы с тем, что искусственно увеличили время, потому что игра не доделана, поэтому там какие-то странные, наверное, ну, я не знаю, плюсом эти приколы Кодзимы с титрами после каждой миссии, вся эта хуйня. Не факт, что, кстати, это Кодзима делал, непонятно, может, сам Кодзима хотел, может быть, просто, чтобы дольше люди сидели и играли. Просто этот ебучий сим раздражает, не чувствуешь приключения. Тут с 1 по 4 тут прям вот, ну, дух приключения он есть. Почему он не заряжал, бред? Ты чё? Ты же просто лежал. Почему ты не заряжал? Ну-ка. Я не говорю, что это плохая игра, многим людям она понравилась. Ну, точнее, устраивает этот геймплей. Слева где-то дед храпел. Мультиплеер МГС 3 был тупо в дезматч. Снайпер босс храпел, пока отходил. Я бы с удовольствием просто делал игры, не играл в другие игры, на самом деле, я так подумал. Кайф челиков фулл-тайм потом на базе дрочить? Не знаю, меня просто не в кайф сим. Я не помню, когда последний раз меня прикалывало, типа, улучшение там баз, еще чего-то, ну такая как будто... Как будто бизнес свой строишь. Не будь меня бизнесменом. Не так это. Да ёбаный рот. МГС на эмуляторе. Ну, я запустил, он лагал, выдавал 10-5 FPS во время геймплея уже, когда за Снейка я бегал. И эмулятор вылетел. Просто он не выдержал всей хуйни. Короче, процессор у меня не справляется с задачей. Мне нужно 70 тысяч рублей, чтобы проапгрейдить ПК. Из процессоров я собираюсь брать 3900. Не X, просто 3900. Reason. Из меня. Где-то сдохнет от старости, да. Я вижу, что у него выносливость отбавляется. Интересно, что будет под конец. Стоп, я могу его просто не убивать? 12 ядер избыточно. Ну, когда я буду стримить и играть на эмуляторе в Metal Gear Solid, PS3, то тут я думаю, что ничего избыточного не будет.
Delicious.
А, 9900К. А? Если до 600 зависал, МГС он сильно отличается. Зависал? Ну, говорю, у меня просто геймплей запустил на 5 секунд и вылетел эмулятор. Или там для 3900 какие-то особые матери. А, да, сейчас. Все не так просто. То есть там МГС 4, да, я успел. Говорю, звук не работает толком. Когда геймплей начинается, 10 FPS и потом вылетает эмулятор. Это не то, сука. Вот таблица, типа, какие резаны, каким матерям. Нужно только полностью ссылку скопировать, без вот этой, точнее, с вот этой звездочкой. Я маркете, а я уже все подобрал. Да фулл восстановить придется искать. А, ну я так понял, что она вряд ли помрет так быстро. Ну, вулкане, да, конечно. Да не, процессор у меня там захлебывается в эмуляторе. Просто умирает. Плойка 3 дешевле. Ну, только игра на английском будет. У меня есть диск. И плойка, ее просто забрать там надо. У меня все равно уже сколько в последнее время проблемы какие-то, когда я во что-то типа современное собираюсь поиграть. Мне, как ни крути, придется обновляться. Единственное, что может быть, мне можно было бы подождать очередного анонса там этих процессоров и типа анонсы процессоров и типа подождать, пока цена упадет, но я не вижу смысла особо. Я так вспоминаю, как я МГС 3-то прошел. Мне кажется, я просто дед мне под руку попался и его убил. Как-то очень быстро. О, красиво. Четверка есть растификатор от фанатов. Так в этом и смысл. OpenGL, да, у меня хуже работает. Да пофиг, ну, типа, эта локация выглядит так же, только без черных пятен. Я слышал. Нет, козочка. Дешевые матери? Окей. Козёл, ты бесишь? Эту штуку нельзя обойти. С фотосинтезом падает. Даже дождь пошел. полностью камуфляж в плане. Типа его схватить нужно дело или что? Если так, да, процессор, естественно, и блок питания.
You call yourself a son of the boss.
Только массинку дадут. Окей.
Freeze. How did you?
Да, блядь. Да, блядь.
Freeze. How did you?
Да, Снейк, чё так медленно?
Freeze. How did you?
Аж покурить надо. Вон, следы оставил. Поэтому, когда идет дождь... Бля, вы пиздатый босс.
This is the end. Freeze! Huh? How did you... The show must go on.
Что там? Тушенка невкусная, снег.
piss on flies.
Freeze!
Where did you...
Все?
I don't think so.
Freeze!
Huh? How did you... What's the matter? I'm over here. Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the form of
Где? Теперь мне нужно найти, где он взорвался или что? Пардон. Прибил я его вроде здесь. Нет. Возим на контраквалазе снайпер райфл. 8. Sniper and the end weapon of choice. Adapted by the end from the 1899 traceable, так что sniper rifle used by the Soviet during World War II. А где камуфляж? Нет. Находила я его 4 раза, получается. Три раза ограбить. 2. Да нет, 4 раза я вроде делал. 3-й раз был здесь. Ну, видимо, не судьба. Начал давать камуфляж, но ты выстрелил? Где это оставляет предмет? О, упс. Здесь был 3-й раз, если не ошибаюсь.
Hey, this works.
yourself. Freeze! Huh? How did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and go.
Охренеть. Охренеть. Спасибо.
Freeze! Huh? How did you? Fight like a man.
О, спасибо огромное. Спасибо большое. Спасибо. Охренительно. Ты себе сделала? А, офигенно. Спасибо огромное. Размельченная клубника в сахаре. По сути, жидкая клубника. Своя с огорода. Спасибо большое. Блять, он так дышит. Дед, прости. I'm so fucking sorry.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets.
Он сказал Грандпа? Попугай.
I can return to the form of
Может, кто-то не читал, Казима рассказывал по поводу того, что его мама играла в третью часть. Она победила The End, этого босса, и сказала, что... Она позвонила, типа, сыну и сказала, что я прошла игру. Yeah. А еще он от мамы держал в секрете, что он начал новый проект Death Stranding, и перед тем, как ей рассказать, и когда уже вроде как Death Stranding должен был выйти, она умерла, к сожалению. Минус 85 сантиметров. Мэн был. Да, он не то чтобы про личную жизнь особо рассказывал. Мосин. А, она сразу от первого лица. X3. Она в голову хорошо сносит босс-файтов. О, клево. Сто? Ни хрена себе. Тут 80. 85. Okay. То есть на некоторых местах может быть даже 100. О. Прикольное интервью Мрамового Кодзимы. Хороший вопрос. Я думаю, в гугле просто типа Коджима, МГС 3, Mother или как-то так. The End. Ну, ключевые слова пробей, и я думаю, найдет интервью. Отрубаем наушники и громкость на полную. Окей. Громкость на полную. Бать, тут звуки охуенные. Отражение, да, пизда. Охренеть. На одну ступень не съешь сонный гриб. Не, вроде у меня его нет. Ну это прям на гору залез, да. Отлично, ходил в ванну. Ну звуки из ванны, действительно. Это чувак, который меняет лампочки. Да, неудобно то, что они слева от лестницы. Ну вот сюда веревку привязываешь, короче. И такой. Так, поменять лампочки, значит, да?
What's your status?
Так, ну тут в любом случае камуфляж такой, наверное. Snow. Animals. Скорпиона поймать, если не хватит. А, тут же скорпион были. Сонный гриб, ты бы ударился головой. Блядь, сейчас.
Snake!
Убийство и ядовитое сочетание является убийством.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out. Snake, have you been bitten by a venomous animal?
Yeah.
It looks like the poison is already starting to affect you. Unless you cure it, your life will just keep decreasing. You've got to treat it now. To cure poison, go into Cure in the survival viewer and administer a serum injection. I see you've caught yourself an Emperor Scorpion. The Emperor Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung. If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away.
Okay. So how's it taste?
Not very good, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Don't get so discouraged. There are other ways to use it besides eating it, right?
Like what?
Like catching one alive with a tranquilizer gun and throwing it at the enemy?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if you even remember that you were on a mission. When you get shot, you'll sometimes...
Looks like you got your face painted in desert color. Desert is a brown color. You're using a Mosin Nagant?
Yeah. It's what the End was using.
I see. The M1891-30 Mosin Nagant is a real beauty of a bolt-action sniper rifle. It's been in use since World War II. Mosin Nagants are created by selecting the best-made weapons out of the regular M1891-30 rifle production line for their high precision, and upgrading them to sniper rifles. They add an optical sight, make the trigger pull lighter, bend the charging handle underneath, that kind of stuff. The Mosin Nagant has been known far and wide since the war for its superior capabilities. They were so highly valued that a lot of German snipers on the Eastern Front preferred to use captured Mosin Nagants instead of their own rifles. It looks like the End took the one he'd been using since the war and modified it to fire tranquilizer rounds.
Yeah, it's also been fitted with a folding stock and a pistol grip.
Maybe for parachute jumps? Well, I don't know why he did it, but that's the tool of a legendary sniper. It's gotta be a fine piece of work. But remember, the Mosin Nagant is a bolt-action rifle, so you'll have to load a new tranquilizer round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. That means no repeat firing. One shot, one kill. When you equip a sniper rifle, you'll go straight into first-person view. Once you're in position, press the aim button to look through the scope. The trigger is the weapon button as usual. You can change the magnification on the scope by pressing the action button. You can fire from a standing position, but your aim will be a heck of a lot steadier if you're lying down. Try it out.
А, да. Даже продолжу. Есть камуфляж Дианта, позвоните Ген. Окей, сейчас.
Snake, what's that you're wearing?
It's moss camouflage. I got it from the end.
Interesting. It seems to have part of the end's power sealed within it. If you wear it in a place where the sun shines, you'll automatically recover stamina. It'll also give you a high rate of camouflage in Civiato Gorni and Socrovieno, the end's home territory. You're on a solo sneaking mission. Your success is based on your ability to survive. That's where the survival viewer comes in. The survival viewer contains everything you need to...
144,75. А?
You made it to the mountains. Those mountains are known as Krasnogorye. The name means the Red Mountain Ridge in Russian. The entire range has been fortified to act as a defense for the great fortress of Groznygrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere. It's literally an impenetrable wall. Proceed with caution. Oh, there's a provision storehouse in the hillside area, and there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. The summit is still a ways up. Keep going forward.
Чтобы оценил. О, не, я не факт, что оценил. Keep going forward. Right. Да. 95. Мосин считается действующим оружием России. Ого, нихуя, что? Госохрана. Окей. Так, надо бы попробовать.
What's that sound? There's nothing here.
Окей. О, спасибо большое. Охренеть. Спасибо. Спасибо. О, птичка клевать начнет. А, проделать ту штуку, связанную с Сорроу.
When you get hurt,
может, мне поближе труп нужно поднести? А, то есть мне нужно стервятника поймать и кинуть в труп? Или типа дождаться, пока он его склюет? Транквилизатором выстрелить стервятника и забрать его просто с собой? Спящего солдата тоже в окнешко. Короче.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire.
У нее нет глушителя. Короче. Бой. Судя по Z, солдат раньше проснется. Их меньше стало, да? Оля обратила внимание, что, кстати, они как будто по кругу крутятся. По спирали, да. Спящего стрелятника. Сука.
Who's that? Huh? Answer me.
Vultures. They feed on human remains.
Answer me.
When you eat a vulture that is fed on a body...
Speak.
Vultures. They feed on human remains.
Speak.
When you eat a vulture that is fed on a body...
Он как раз рассказывает то, что можно сделать. То есть он ест тело, потом мне нужно съесть его. Теперь мне нужно транквилизатор его и сажать его, птицу. Сейчас. Ого, нихуя, он какую-то красную хрень. Прям мясо ест.
When you get hurt, you're... I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
Stop it already. You're gonna make me lose my appetite.
Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh. Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Пилюли съесть они будут сажать.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality. Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible, so one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see. Cuts happen when you get slashed with...
Что, у меня теперь есть птичку? Кто ты хотел?
I could go for seconds.
Second? То пожалуйста.
Can't eat anymore.
Настолько против секса, что им пришлось схватить его и клонировать. Парамедик как раз будет участвовать в проекте окей. Я пробегу так. Все, спидран пошел. А когда они успели, кстати, между типа Ground Zeroes и Phantom Pain? Это же не по его воле, по идее, было. Или типа поэтому он до жопы перевязанный был на Кипре? До Ground Zeroes, то есть до Peace Walker? Странно.
just up ahead. Speak. There's more of us. Speak.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Ох, нихуя. О, патроны. Я вернулся сюда. Заебись, погнали нахуй. Могу их сбить, интересно? В смысле, блядь? Нихуя себе. Взорвать вертолет пулеметом или динамитом, он не появится в этой локации. А, офигеть. Прикольно. Я просто хотел попробовать. RPG 7 Portable Rocket Launcher. TNT. Взорвать, что ли?
This is HQ.
Фу, не успел. Видимо, просыпается и начинает звонить. Блин, пипец, Юзя. Ладно. Блин, пипец, Юзя похож на Юзя. Чувствуете, будто бы в пятую часть играет. Так, блядь, куда? Не, забей. Кажется, там можно обойти. А, в смысле, меня обнаружили? Вот там нельзя. Нет, куда-то уже пойду. Блин, заметил вообще, что Юзи. Готов встреч.
was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
Huh?
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that.
Кстати.
Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Дошики.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Райденович. Стоп, а так и сказали Райденович? Майор Иван Райденович Райков.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
Доброе утро.
What's wrong?
Kill секс. Сука, все эти мемы. Упс, эмулятор.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Моя.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss.
Писокера не планировал. Туалет ходил.
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after?
А как-то в пятой обыграется то, что Оцелот вообще в курсе, за кого мы играем, или не в курсе?
The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy.
Это он затем.
Then they're out to kill me as well.
Okay.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Сам себя убедил. Действительно, кто этот ваш Дэвид, как ракет?
Perfume.
И Миллера гипнотизирует. Я просто не пойму. Ох, ёптать. Я не пойму, это в 5-й части прям показывается? Потому что ощущение у меня, по крайней мере, создалось, как будто там вообще кат-сцен нет. И сюжета в 5-й. Чувак этот, который обгоревший весь, ликвид, да и все. А, просто говорится. А, через кассету. Ну, может быть, я поиграю 5-ю часть. Надо как-то закрепить, что ли. Посмотрим. Просто заканчивать марафон 5-й как-то... Знаю. Не, про обгоревшего, это про европейцев, который... Так. Вперед! Можно закончить достроением после 5-й. По времени, ну да, на самом деле, получается примерно так.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
Okay. В смысле, ты есть хочешь? Дошка.
That's damn good.
Посмотри, охрана на наушниках с этого обрыва. О, хорошая идея, спасибо. Стоп, кого? А как я их устраню? У меня же дротики. Что его вертолет прилетит? Ах ты. кое-что проверить. Не ловит. Все, запаску я сделал.
Что могу сказать? Спасибо мне!
Спасибо большое.
Имха. В 5 МГС я получал удовольствие от самого процесса игры, планировки и усыпления. Мне кажется, они боялись потерять деньги и пошли в угоду трендам делать открытый мир.
Не-не, все намного проще было. Игра не доделана. Кодзима на тот момент поиграл в GTA 5, и там вышло, он такой, блять, как же охуенно. Везде можно просто гулять и делать. Вот бы там в своей игре также сделать. Что если, типа, все будет, типа, открытое. Вот они, типа, сделали. Про МГС 5, да. Кодзима хотел экспериментировать. Ну и правильно делал. Просто, типа, не дали. Выпустили, как выпустили. Начало там бредовое. Ну, она самая интересная. Дальше уже... Дрочильня какая-то начинается. Просто им нужно было больше времени понять, что темп ломается из-за этого открытого мира. И вроде здесь вот эти все... Короче, там доебануться можно. Им нужно было намного больше времени. Не, геймплей там пиздатый. Просто, ну, типа, для меня он, ну, недолго его хватает. Destination Snake. Огнеметчики. Stranding здесь геймплея без роликов. Ну там как бы было сделано так, что тебе ок с этим. Не знаю, просто в МГС 5 это не работало. Death Stranding, они, ну я не знаю, ты ходишь, да, и все окей. Я не знаю. Вопросов к этому вообще никаких не было. И что там МГС 5? Не-не, я не про эндинг говорю, то, что доделать. Мне кажется... Я не знаю. Скорее, я имею в виду, что не было времени прочувствовать как бы игру, там темп как-то подогнать. Хз. Может быть, изначально они хотели сделать 5-ю часть как Peace Walker, только более такую... Не на PSP. Скажем так, хуй его знает. Блять, я прошел, в смысле? В смысле, блядь? А, вижу. Вся США, ну, типа так и есть, но как бы, да. Ну, смысл не в том, что там прям в США. Ну да. Ну, по поводу карты. А. Завязку уже полная. О, окей. Биг Босс или Solid Snake? Ну, и та, и другая, наверное, не знаю. Погнали нахуй. Да, бочками батарея была. Упс. Фига шум.
I am the fury. The
Ричард,
flames of my rage will incinerate you.
Который
I
соль
came back
озвучил.
from space. As I returned, I had one vision: the world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Я не знал, что у него лицо видно. Бля. порядке.
Where are you hiding?
What's your status? Snake! Snake!
I've had enough.
Had enough.
Eat flame! Ignition! Fire! Ignition! Fire! Here I come! 3, 2, 1. Ignition! Fire! Over there! Over here! Over here! Three, two, one.
смысле?
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
From Fire. Ха, прикол. А, потому что я понял. Fire. Wow, okay. $1. FPS. Я думал, это лишь сон. Невозможно.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast.
You'll suffer broken bones.
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described, a miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point. Sigint.
Yo!
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
It's short for Signal Intelligence.
Signal Intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded?
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but...
Come again?
Nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black. The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's gonna go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's gonna be the same. That's what I think. Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-aim.
To get into the area where...
The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization.
Спокойной ночи, акула. О, найс.
Who's that?
МГС-4 откладывается покупки нового компа. Фиг знает.
Speak. The provision storehouse, northeast.
Answer me.
You lousy!
Speak.
The provision storehouse, northeast.
Сунул на флешку. А, некоторые то есть мне не обязательно записывать игру, это жечь на диск. Типа я могу просто на флешку сделать. Просто мне нужно найти нужную прошитую PlayStation. Ну хуй знает. Сколько у меня еще осталось? Окей. Лаборатория восточная, западная, они говорили, тяжело попасть. На втором этаже засунуть можно.
Ну че могу сказать? Спасибо мне!
Я ебу эмулятор PS3. Я ебу эмулятор PS3.
Спасибо.
Я ебу эмулятор PS3. 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 Я ебу кор.
Спасибо огромное.
Who are you? Answer me. Water. The Colonel is weak against water. Answer me. The Colonel. He has trouble with bright mushrooms. Speak. Speak. April 30th. Answer me. We'll tell them everything. Together. Speak. Today is the day I met you. Speak. No. Never heard the name before.
А чё они не позвали на озвучку того же чувака, который Райдена озвучивает?
Answer me. Answer me. Water! The Colonel is weak against water.
Это рофл. Да, я понимаю, но мне интересно, в японской версии озвучит его тоже тот, кто озвучил Райдена. Может, на английской просто не сделали. Ну что, Райден? Так. Что я могу сделать? Еще. Я же по итогу вроде Glowing Mushroom подобрал, да? Mushroom. Glow Cap. Про 3 апреля надо. Не могу. Чё, я пиздец схожу?
Ну че могу сказать? Спасибо мне!
Какая мы мастурбируем. 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 Какая мы едим коров. Хуяк.
Attention all gamers.
Something to eat. Delicious.
Так что, я ему скормил эти машрумы. Как он мне сказал, glowing mushrooms. А, он же сказал delicious. Но у меня ничего такого нет, из-за чего перданешь. А, ну пофиг. А, про Волгина говорю. Шкаф. Вижу. Его можно убить. Никакого тайм-парадокса, просто убиваешь его и все. А у Сора он тоже появится тогда? Если убиваешь, то да, офигеть. Будут только боссы появляться.
Answer me. Water. The Colonel is weak against water. Speak. The Colonel. He has trouble with bright mushrooms. Speak. Speak.
April 30th.
Answer me.
We'll tell them everything. Together.
Speak.
Today is the day I met you.
Answer me.
No. Never heard the name before.
Speak. Speak. Water.
Блять, я ему шею сломал. Так. Так он его раздел уже. Алло. Что за фигня? А, вижу, офицер. Один. Так, теперь мне западное нужно.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool. Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility.
Okay, you're disguised as Rykov. You ought to be able to pass for the real deal in that outfit. You can go anywhere you want and nobody's going to ask questions. But don't forget that you can't equip most of your weapons when you're in disguise.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy. Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the Weapons Lab and go through the connecting passageway. The door to the connecting passageway is to the west. Head that way.
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more accurate their shots will be, and the...
Что-то я хотел сказать, но забыл.
Sir.
Добро. Спросите, если МГС 2, типа мне нравится МГС 2, если я набираю вначале, мне маску не дает, и он сразу нормально приземляется, Снэк, со своим лицом? Ха, прикол. То есть маску мне дают только тогда, когда я типа положу его в шкаф?
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that.
Маску все равно дают.
What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Vulcan is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
144,75.
In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Да, они так играются друг с другом. Кто у кого научился?
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me.
If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Блять.
What is this fairy disguise?
Fairy disguise.
It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
Все лежат, она такая. Бля, у нее такой пиздатый дизайн, одежда. Это, чтобы это не было.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
А, так МГС 3 работает на эмуляторе, к сожалению, в катсценах. А ведь захотела мира после того, как в космосе была уровень. Снэк. Лол, вдруг заработал. Написано, что written. Как же?
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you prove more entertaining than he was.
А, не Соколова прибили.
Let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins.
Сколько урона получал во время игры?
My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
Бать, пакет какой они сделали.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
Суд стоит и учится.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
Что там про деньги? Нахождение наследия, секретный фонд.
No matter. The philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
100 миллиардов долларов.
You'll never live.
Что с деньгами?
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that.
Воу, он ее боится.
Is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Как стал на да, понятно. Да не, просто это из контекста вырывали кому надо по поводу того, что в играх нет того, нет всего. В угоду своим каким-то целям. Че ты выебываешься, отцом? Это выключай, это выключенный ОБС.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
Пакет надувался, да, я видел.
Suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Ну, отсылот поставил.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Что? Она тоже хочет поиграть? Да, блядь, ну что за хуйня? 144, 75.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Да, справа чуть-чуть темнее.
Time to eat.
Fork. Press button to slash, press firm to step. Animals and plants catches can be eaten on the spot. Rest of fire button. Single action armor. Уже себе обратно еду. Летучая мышь. Small transmitter found buried in wood. Этот слот мне поставил. Мне кажется, я извлекал, кстати. О. Так вот что в пуле было. Понял.
You don't want this? Chow time.
Фрог. Собираю, блядь.
Huh? Hey, thanks.
Как нам играем, сохранить, загрузиться? Не работает сохранение. Не сломались, к сожалению. Ну да.
Hey, eat up.
Рыба? Нет. Блядь.
Huh? Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Johnny?
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
144,
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Что-то не пойму, так Джонни Иван русский? Что происходит?
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Не, ну про Джонни я понял, что это его сын. Хотя в МГС 2 ему сколько получается? 40 лет, так что может быть это внук его наоборот. Это дед Джос, тот человек, который хранит тюрьму МГС и который в МГС 4 во время. Все время страдал. Он в МГС 2 тоже был. Все, по новой пошло.
Huh? What? You don't want this?
Ладно, пора прилечь на кровать. Все, спокойной ночи, Снэк. Стоп, я же мог еще вот так сделать.
Standing on the edge of the crater, like the prophets once said, and the ashes are all cold now, no more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw.
Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Will this even flush?
Набирай ведро. Набирай ведро, Джонни. Окей.
escape from all this. Whispers in the air tell the tale of a life that's gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong.
Practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. The manhole is in the northwest section of the fortress. Head northwest.
Without weapons or equipment, you're not going to be able to continue your mission. I've got all your belongings with me. Let's meet up outside the fortress. There's an open manhole in the northwestern section of the fortress. You can use it to get down into the sewers and make your way out of Groznygrad. To get to the manhole, go under the passageway leading to the west wing and head north. It won't be long before Volgin and his men notice you're gone. Get to the manhole before they find you.
Snake, do you have any clothes?
Not yet.
So you're still naked?
Yeah?
When you don't have any clothes on, your body loses heat quickly. That makes you burn stamina a lot faster. Make sure you keep eating. It doesn't need to be clothes. Anything you have that can cover you up should help you conserve stamina.
You say you're using a single-action army. The single-action army was first manufactured in 1873. It's been in production ever since then, except for a short hiatus. People started calling it the single-action army after the army adopted it as their official sidearm in 1875. It's also sometimes called the Peacemaker, owing to the fact that a lot of sheriffs used it to keep law and order in the Old West. There are a lot of different models. The one you've got is probably the black powder model. The only thing is, it takes a while to reload. This is a gun with history. You can do all sorts of tricks with it. Why don't you practice with it for a while? Go into first-person view and use the right analog stick. Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of equipment weighs something. The heavier the equipment you're lugging around, the faster you'll burn up stamina. You can see how much your equipment weighs by... When you're using the assault rifle, pressing the weapon button will hold it at waist level.
When you don't have any clothes on...
А какую дверь-то они мне открыли? Что-то я не пойму. А, дверь самой камеры? То есть можно было даже не делать этот трюк со смертью? Блять, я вернулся в то же место. О, окей. Фу. О, слышно еще тревога.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Okay. Это не норф. Hello? За 44.75 я уже звонил. Можно еще раз. Это из-за трансмиттера они нашли, или это потом еще найдут?
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Huh? Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings
Его труп
death.
не находил.
Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent.
Идем до страницы космоса.
Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Это из-за корабля, который он затизерил в Твиттере. Или какой-то машины. Было бы прикольно. Доставка в космосе. Интересно. А может и не доставка, да? Мне кажется, мне надо было использовать ЛБС, Restores Life. Press off button. To use. А, не, у меня есть еще несколько. Config Death Company. Мне казалось, что здесь нужно эту штуку понимать. Ладно, сейчас разберусь. игре постоянно мигал, ну. Кстати. Да, они столько уже делали. О, блин. Столько делали про... Короче... Блядь. Короче, было бы прикольно, если они сделали sci-fi, да. Если кто Stranding это и так sci-fi, но будет еще больше sci-fi. Блять. Нахуй. Хуй там.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
А? Там был.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Caution. Бой. Достаточно. Сейчас они меня найдут, я понял. Все, спать. О, ХПГ там было. Спокойной ночи. Спасибо большое, ребят. Было весело. Все, продолжим завтра. Я выспаться. Пока.